Okay, it's reading this.
Unfortunately.
Let's get started. Thank y'all for showing up. I'll give them roll some dice. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Welcome in. That in what? Not. Oh, this is- oh, okay. Let's save that then. Fire, did I miss out? stuff there. You want to collect this though. This is gets this an outfit. Nice. Bye. Both of them. Nice. Level 4. Okay, okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? I'm talking about.
I've been observing the Fogans a lot, and there is nothing they care more about than their young.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we gotta go destroy the food deposits of theirs. I'm not being chased. Okay, so it is this weird guy. Finally, Fogan makes an appearance. Okay, where's he at? Let's go. for the follow. Hello, hello.
That energy. Tonic.
Gamora.
Tonic, my
Not
old
sure if I'm saying that
friend.
right. Hello.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Yippee, it's milestone now. We are almost there. Pretending it's something rather strange. They seem to have mistaken you for a guy named that thing. Anyway, as I said, back to the village. Then back to the village. The Victor came out, which is kind of scary. Like, now they don't have a chieftain. It's gonna leave a power vacuum in their structure. It's traveling pretty far here. I think we're almost there. Okay, good.
Pity for them either way.
You're saying you've taken down Titium? Who knew such a talent was hidden within the Jean Merchant Guild? May I ask where you hail from? Have you thought about making a name for yourself in Serendia? And don't you worry about those security issues any longer. A promise is a promise, and trust is met with trust.
Journocracy skills has completely changed his tune. Right, see, you guys need to trust me and keep getting stronger.
Marnie is great.
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting for you.
Here has been solved. Remember you?
Of course. At first thought you were just a fearless country bumpkin. But seeing you in action, can't say I'm not growing fond of you.
Wow.
Lady Isabel has gone to Heidel to take over a business from the Heidel League of Merchants. She will certainly keep her end of the promise as soon as she returns. Have no fear.
Oh, yeah. Boring.
Do not. I do remember. It's the name of the former chief of Glish. When the Jean Merchant Guild first began trading here, I distinctly recall having a conversation with him. One day, he just vanished. No trace to be found. Went out to the marshes and never returned, they said. I don't know what business you have with him, but why not talk to the current chief? Freya, I think it was. I saw him on the way here. He was talking with some alchemist.
Do not. That guy seems to be well known. Why did he enter the embassy? For you? Good question.
The demon spotted at Alejandro Farm. How did it happen? Was it truly a minion of Belmont?
It could be, or perhaps it was a coincidence.
Ooh, ooh. Is it the ancient stone chamber? That would be bad.
Is there anything suspicious going on?
Word is the overseer of the Black Crystal extraction mill has been acting strangely as of late.
Do you mean Sir Edmund?
An ominous presence is lurking around him. He's a Black Crystal addict. Is it possible that he could have awakened some kind of unknown relic?
Ooh, that sounds like something big. I gotta tell Eden. Big news incoming. La 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 la.
Rumor has it, there's an adventurer causing quite a stir around the village. I reckon that must be you.
You would reckon right. Chief of...
I'm pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I am Freyro, Chief of Glish. On behalf of the village, I'd like to express my gratitude.
Freyro, huh? I'm gonna see that.
There's a face I'm always happy to see. You seem more vibrant than ever, and that truly warms my heart.
So, what brings you to this old man? If there's anything I can assist you with, say the word.
Farms. In our town, you don't have to deliberately look for worries. But you seem pretty willful. You don't seem like you'll listen to me anyway. So I'll stop nagging. There's a farmhouse in front.
So, what brings you to this old man? If there's anything I can assist you with, say the word. Straight to the point with talk of Donat, eh? How did an outsider like you come to know that name? If you were hoping to meet him, I'm afraid you're too late. He departed this world a long time ago.
He can't take revenge on.
Titian, the Fogan leader who drove the Nagas from the desert. No. Could it be? If the Fogans ended up like this because of what happened back then. Alustan, doesn't it seem to fit together?
It may very well, but the records are sealed and no one knows the truth of that day. Even you. You were with Donat that day, yet you cannot remember what happened.
That's right. When I regained consciousness, I found myself right back here.
Rid of the former
Now
chief.
listen. Everyone in town is very tight-lipped about Donat. It's best not to pry into it.
Hold on, Freyro. Adventurer. Donat was tainted by black crystals that led to his ultimate demise. Any records he left are sealed with dark energy. Given your situation, I feel you may be uniquely qualified to delve into those records and unearth the truth for yourself.
Alustan, Why would you speak of such a thing? Could it be this adventurer is the one you spoke of?
Power of the First Enlightenment. You wish to wield the power I lent you once more. To control dark energy, you need to know it well. I'll lend you its power for a moment so you can experience what it feels like.
Why would you speak of such a thing? Could it be this adventurer? Alustin.
No, I don't have. How far is the farm? Okay, we'll go there just to handle this first. Stay hydrated.
The cultists have their eyes on my daughter.
Fact, the Fogan's back there. There's a panic-stricken room. Its way through the monastery. You know that before you came here.
Those wicked cultists. My daughter. I will protect my daughter. The cultists reside at the bloody monastery to the south.
Just, oh, what is that? 2 boss this morning so far? Not even 20 minutes. It's not even been half an hour yet. So it's going with I'll just play swimming with them. Oh, I see that time restriction. I feel like particular energy emanating from it. Alright, let's go. Journal. The right location. No, wrong button. Over here. So the journal and the strange power from it. Read the journal. Sand.
sugar?
Finally, I've got my hands on the key. My preparations are complete.
Donut,
Huh?
please reconsider. It could be more dangerous than we thought. Reinforcements will arrive soon from Heidel.
Listen, Frero. Do you really think I'm doing all this for the sake of the town?
My friend, you are clearly tainted by the Black Stone.
Tainted? We'll find out soon enough! The greatness of Hexa. Behold! The one true king who will save us! Why not? Endless anguish.
Or was that just now? Did you see it too? The audacity of the lowly creature try to cover darkness. Did we trample over Dornan on the way here and all that mud?
What a pity. You seemed a fine vessel. But another presence has already claimed you. Where there is light, so we are. Our paths shall cross again soon.
That guy's deal making incoherent noises. Ignore him and head back to the village. Maybe we take that journal. I don't think anyone else could be reading it.
Oh, gooey. Frogs would love it here.
It's not the place. It would be for Pink to have less work to do. Not over here.
Now people are starting to look like spiders.
About the situation at Central Outpost. Looking for Fogans but ended up falling prey to spiders.
You're an adventurer. Be wary, as it is dangerous here.
Poison is unequal. Danger lies in the fact that it can paralyze you too.
Though this place is frightening, I have reasons to remain here.
The spiders bring on the biggest ones.
The land of hope. There wouldn't be any spiders there, I pray. Oof.
My breath. Somehow this place I volunteered to has been a spider.
A man's charm is in his determination.
Solving the Central Camp's problem. We're just managing it beyond our ability. Spiders. Ew. Why are spiders and other weird stuff heading towards this outpost?
Our outpost is doing the best it can for the people of Heidel.
All the soldiers at Central Camp are nervous because of the spider situation. Can you find out if there's a good way to wipe them out?
Glish ruins used to be full of happiness, until the disaster.
Back and forth, back and forth. Oh yeah. Well, really this far.
Either way. The Fogans didn't used to belong here, you know? They came across the sea one day.
Huh. I see you're back from reading Donat's journal, huh? I've been waiting. I need you to go somewhere for me. Hey, what's that look for? It's not like I'm gonna eat you. I'm way too cute to do something so morbid. Go on. Eden has something to discuss with you. Eden may be a bit of a rascal, but he wouldn't waste your time over nothing. Get going!
Have you met Kana? She wants to talk with the Nagas. Funny, isn't it?
This frog, it's going to regret the day it was
I've been
born.
waiting for you. The journal you brought from the ruins. Could I take a look at it? Interesting. It's entirely blank. Donat was a scholar, so he definitely would have left something.
It's not alchemy. I can tell you that much for sure.
Surely there'll be a trace left somewhere.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell. There's no sign of a reaction from Marnie's machine. Just what are you trying to get from this Fogan specimen? Don't tell me you two are chasing after this hogwash about the product. What?
The gem of balance is reacting. adventurer. Can you see it too? There's dark energy in the journal. This is a record of Belmorn.
I expected such the moment I heard something so horrific happened.
Okay, researching the monsters in Glish ruins. Now we need to take an even closer look. Julie, of course, could you head to the Glish ruins and produce some samples for us? If you do find some, please send them over to the chieftain.
I have noted anything suspicious. Now all that's left is the investigation. It seems to be related to the incident at Glish ruins.
Wants to talk with the Nagas.
What's that guild? I have still an equivalent joining one.
land of hope. There
I know you
wouldn't be
tried, but
any
this information is already
spiders there, I
known.
pray. Ugh. A man's charm is in his determination.
Picker just kind of runs through them, like, out my way. Come on, that's rude. Just run to everyone on the way there, why don't you? See? Just, you know.
You will only find disappointment if you expect my welcome.
And go from there, yes, there.
I've heard about you from Alustan. Incidents that we go through are bound to show, always.
Not quite. Can't people.
It seems to be related to the incident at
Belmont?
Bushmore.
I never thought I'd see that name in here. Is the mistake of Dawn returning to haunt us? Ever since Alejandro's farm, we've been hoping we heard wrong. We need to alert Master Alustin first. He should still be with Chief Freyro. As you found it, maybe it should be you who delivers the record. I need to check for any more clues on this Fogan specimen.
You're going to regret the day it was born. It seems to be related
feel like
to
you've
the
already done
incident at Bush ruins.
Yeah, not.
Looks like you found something. What truly happened to Donat? A journal. Astonishing. Belmorn. Donat was attempting to summon Belmorn himself. So that's why Belmorn's minions appeared here. So far removed from old Hexa. Of course.
His best option to protect the town against Calpheon was the Monarch of Darkness? Does this mean that the Shadow Knights have settled here? Where exactly are they?
If so, what was taken
A desert Fogan tribe, migrating all the way to a Serendian swamp. It has been Donat's machination for certain. He likely sought to sow chaos to cover his tracks as he attempted to summon the darkness. Titium was probably so hooked on black stones that he had no choice but to forcibly bring his kin out here. Yet, as a bloody war was waiting for them here, of course he would have harbored a grudge against Donat. Adventurer, it seems we can no longer treat you as a simple black spirit symbiote. Listen here.
This is different. Or at least this particular line here.
Long ago, Belmorn reigned as king over the Hexa Kingdom. He was an ambitious conqueror who instilled fear far beyond his dominion. Yet time takes its toll on all of us, including him. Belmorn was growing older, as were his worries. In an abominable act, he summoned the evil god Kazaka. unleashing a wave of corruption that left all it touched neither living nor dead. And so righteous individuals emerged to contest and ultimately vanquish both King Belmorn and the Kazaka. These individuals were known as the Knights of Dawn, pursuers of truth and defenders of balance. However, the fallen Belmorn did not simply vanish. Instead, he left a lingering curse on the souls of the surviving knights. Those who sealed and oversaw Belmorn's remnants, the descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn.
Your spirit. It seems to be of similar nature of my old friends. Do not have false desires. This is a counsel,
The
not
descendants
advice.
of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn.
He's only telling us half the story, don't you think? The Soul Man's hiding something from us. That's not what's important right now. Be it Belmorn or I don't care, we'll take whatever we want.
I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Please, do not hesitate to ask anything. Regrettably, we have no knowledge of their current whereabouts. But rest assured, they will reveal themselves in due time. There is a matter that requires my attention elsewhere. Should I stumble upon anything of note, I'll send word. Have patience.
Lewiston, what are you Don't tell me that you're thinking of pursuing that.
Let's save our words for now, Frero. Have we forgotten what we are here to do?
Coleman always beat around the bush. They do not trust us after everything we've done. No, you're attached to me.
Finished with your business here, have you? All your ducks in a row? Good. And perhaps you could spare a moment of your time for me. Lady Isabel's business has been going smoothly. The Jean Merchant Guild now holds absolute commercial power in Heidel. Now, we're about to transport those Trina Knight military supplies, Heidel's offerings, and of course the black crystals to Calpheon. By the way, I'm quite pleased with how you've handled matters here. Of course, Lady Isabel shares the sentiment. I'd like to recommend you for a position in our guild. Membership would give you a solid social foothold in Calpheon. From immigration checks to travel and various profitable endeavors, your time in the Republic will become infinitely more convenient. We'll talk more on the matter later. I see Lady Jarrett's doddering old butler is looking for you.
Adventurer, I hear you've made quite a name for yourself throughout Serendia. Lady Jarrett has great faith in you. Even now, she urgently seeks your presence. There's a small problem at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Once again, we find ourselves in need of your goodwill and assistance.
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Lady Isabel is also looking for this adventurer.
It seems you've gained the trust of both Serendia and Calpheon. You've been rather busy, haven't you? Either way, both esteemed ladies are at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Why don't we make our way there together?
Ways to go. I'm seeing some of these scenes and some of this info, but some of this stuff on me is not familiar. I'm not 100% sure on all this.
My lady, there's only so much leniency I can show. How much longer must I turn a blind eye? Have we not already granted you 3 extensions? What are we to do if you request yet another delay? This is becoming untenable. Any further delays and we risk having an inspection team dispatched from Calphion.
Sir Edmund Jawson, I hear you're a knight of Calphion? Are you threatening House Domingut?
Threatening? I'm simply stating procedures. And why, yes, I was knighted by the Callis Parliament. Perhaps you have forgotten to whom your father, His Grace, swore allegiance, Lady Jarrett.
Coin collector. I feel like living. I just want to escape from here and complete my ancient coin collection. What, are you interested in ancient coins? Can I see yours?
Adventurer, I've run into a little, slight problem. Would you help me?
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem? Lady Jarrett, you are grossly underestimating the situation.
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Calphion's conscience so unperturbed?
Listen.
This unconscionable exploitation is truly tiresome. How much longer do you intend to milk this mine?
Exploitation? You'd be wise to watch your words, my lady. I have proof of Bobby Lauren's forged ledgers. Do you really believe that Grand Chamberlain Ducasse is unaware? Persist in this matter, and I'll call for the inspection team.
You plan to accuse a man renowned for his integrity of such a crime? Ha! Who would believe you? Ha! And just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have such poor equipment? Why don't you send more technicians for maintenance? You have to invest to get results. Invest!
As per the terms of the contract, signed in the Declaration of Surrender, production and transportation are the sole jurisdiction of Serendia.
Surrender this, declaration that. Oh! You pick and choose when you want to be an ally, and now you're treating us like this? You swine!
Application is going in.
There it is. There's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lady Jarrett, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution. Would you care to hear it?
Oh, Lady Isabel. As expected from one of the prestigious Calphion merchant families. By all means, go ahead. I am all ears.
Sir Edmund, I hear that you've been searching for high-purity black stones recently. In secret, that is.
How did you... No, that's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I've found nothing.
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Serendia? Oh, don't tell me. You've been away on business in Calphion for so long to have not heard about this adventurer's fame?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
I don't think danger will be a problem. Right,
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants...
If you pull this off, I'll immediately recommend you for special position within our ranks.
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution.
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Towards the Orc camp, west of the extraction mill. Our detectives reacted to something in that direction. But as you get closer, they stop reacting. It's like something is interfering. There are too many orcs for our troops to subdue, so we've been forced to stand down. If we manage to thin their numbers a bit, that may give us some sort of lead. If you are both in agreement, then it's...
Yeah, I knew I could smell something good getting tired. Let's go. It's time to get stronger. close, you're so far away. 9. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I am well. I you have fallen to make my way back up. Okay. Stuff like that. Whatever. Yeah, it's a storyline of this game. You're strong, haven't you? So you get stronger, more. Human spider. Oh. Ass. No, it's for something. Thank you. Humbling tower. The collapsed tower. Did they hide it in here the altar on purpose? clear yourself to remain unseen. The situation below. The guy appears to be in the Blish room. Check with Jardine. What are you doing? Some excuse to get out of Blish, huh? What's that sword in his hand? It looks yummy.
Who are you, exactly? The one who sent the sword through Edmund?
We are the Shadow Knights. We serve King Belmorn of Hexa.
He's long dead. Huh?
That's right, Jordine. We've been preparing for the King's resurrection.
Nonsense.
Just one final step remains. A vessel to contain our King's pure wrath and ambition. You, Jordine.
You dare to make me a sacrifice?
I see it differently. Jordine, do you not wish for the destruction of Kelfion? With Lord Balmorn's power, that can easily come to fruition.
Serendia need not stoop to dark sorcery. By my might alone, Calphion will crumble.
You will soon make your decision. Our king.
Students with the people of the Watchtower and found black crystal fragments where they left. Collecting the luck. Chummy, aren't they? Or was there something urgent to attend to? Now then, we just need to reach our goal. This is pretty clean black crystal, don't you think? It's so sweet. Too sweet. Are you okay? You don't seem to be affected at all. This is a bit to you I always give to that grumpy woman. Can I just eat it instead? Okay, that's why I think I find it.
To a backwater place like this. Orcs are no easy opponents, yet you returned unscathed. Did you manage to find anything?
Indeed. And a bit of black crystal.
Impressive. After refinement, this will suffice for our current shipment.
And with this, our adventurer has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Jean Merchant Guild.
Yeah, I didn't join the guild
I
before.
believed in you, adventurer. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir Jordine.
Maybe with this incident, the winds of change shall stir up relations between Serendia and Calpheon. Such a high purity black crystal. Well then, before refining it, I'll try it first.
Wait, why aren't you telling them about Jordine? Are you feeling sorry for that shrewd woman? Now is not the time for your sympathy. Hurry up and get stronger. I've been waiting for inches.
You old goats in Parliament.
It feels good to have such a long-standing problem behind us. Adventurer, why don't we go for another drink? Shall we head back to Heidel? And don't worry, it's my treat today. I'll go ahead and grab us a table. Feel free to take care of any business you need to attend to first. Don't be too late. Golden Toad Inn, got it? See you there.
Not exactly. Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can find. What's this one? Okay. Go find a horse, we'll be able to go faster for us. Put it right there. The heck? Why are you taking here? Which one do I? That'd be crazy cool. There should be a. this. For some reason, I thought I was going the right way, but clearly I was not. Can I cut through? Yes, I can. Not getting caught.
Welcome. Serendia is full of fine horses. No friend is more valuable than a horse. Heidel is always full of life. There's not a day with weary moments.
There we go. Now. Here. That'd be somewhat far away, but we got the horse now. care of some of the side quest stuff.
The land of hope.
Get us in trouble.
Wouldn't be any spiders there, I pray. Oof.
Hope not.
Go here.
Let's doing that. I will be right back. Destination, I think. That promise to put it financially by merchants. Yeah, I think they give us a bunch of perks. I borrowed capital from them to open a business. Suddenly, they demanded twice as much as I borrowed in return. Said that was the contract. That was all news to me. If you gotten involved with the Californians from the start, it's my fault. Where is this? I'm going to pick up all these little side quest stuff first.
This wagon brought on. Hello there, I'm Laura.
Doesn't mean we can't accept any more. There's no more than 13. Truly good kids. The priest made sure they were taught to mind their manners. Be kind when you see them.
Take a look around, adventurer. This place is full of pleasant surprises. I love watching adventurers from here. All the profits made here go to the chapel orphanage.
The Shan Merchant Guild would bring...
People are going to laugh
Why
at
can't
me.
they understand that?
Sir Jordine, the only hope for Heidel.
The Shan Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that? The Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that? The Shan Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that? The Shan Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that?
Caltheon, those... Caltheon, those scoundrels.
The Shan...
What's so much? What's up? Hello? That one. There's all the small stuff anyway, so let's do it. Time to talk. Yeah, talk. Probably closer, huh? Yeah. The horse there, the horse is much faster. So. Back here later.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
Alright, go to the potions. Ah.
Won't be holding her head high for long.
What was that? This too? I don't know where that other person is. That arrow is right. We'll see.
Don't get on my nerves. This belongs to us.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach.
Ah, the stuff I ordered.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the
Too
money's
much
at.
to ask. Maybe it was too much for a little shy girl. Tell her that I'll split the order shipping next time.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different...
Don't get on my nerves. Give it. Give it to me.
Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel?
The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand
Isabel won't be
that?
holding her head high for long.
The Sean Merchant Guild
Is
would
Sir
bring
Jordine
great
the only
profit
hope
to
for Heidel?
Why can't they understand that? The Sean Merchant Guild would
Isabel
bring
won't be
great
holding
profit
her
to
head
Heidel.
high for long.
Why can't they understand that? The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that? The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that? The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that? The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand?
there. I'm Laura.
Sir Jordine, the only hope for Heidel.
Just live at a feast of food. and
You're
drink.
finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black-spirited. Ha ha! Come on, don't be shy. Have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farm. Simply divine. You have to down it in one go. Ready? That's the spirit. Oh, I feel alive.
Why, Lady Jarrett, you can certainly hold your liquor.
Huh? Isabel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed us.
Me? Don't be absurd. We, the Jean Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment.
Ah, that Bobby Lauren, all talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today. I'll let it slide.
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
What is it? It better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
It's about the war. The war between Serendia and Calpheon.
What? What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly?
It's years expected.
Yes. Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse is planning to wage war against Calpheon.
Do you realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we... If you're not careful with your words, both Trina Knights and Delphi Knights will come marching this way.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you and the adventurer. Simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans. Despite being burdened with high taxes, farms across Serendia are stockpiling surplus, and Median mercenaries are quietly amassing while only being appointed to menial tasks. You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you? Adventurer, you too. Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation. And don't misunderstand. I want to prevent a war. I just want to grow the Jean Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy. Besides, Calpheon is about to hold an election for Chief Counselor. They don't want any ruckus. My father, a member of the Callis Parliament, is a candidate for Chief Counselor.
You... Ugh. I will not! This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander? Ugh. Do you have any proof? This is all circumstantial. I must hear it directly from Sir Jordine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot just...
Don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roig. We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely within a few days. Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress. The Baron of Montfidel stirring up conflict, the Fogans and Nagas threatening Glish, and the Orcs' gradual expansion of power. Not to mention the delivery issues at the extraction mill. Now only the Baragi bandits remain. But isn't the standing force of Serendia a bit excessive for that? The Callis Parliament has already begun to notice. Sooner or later, an inspection team will be dispatched. Imagine Calpheon requesting a reduction of the standing army. Would Jordine really want to give up all that power? In that case, he would probably go to war. Even if he doesn't desire it, the situation will force his hand.
Seems like something was
You
going
mean the
on.
embezzlement at the Black Crystal extraction mill, right? I knew that wasn't Serendia's fault. Seeing the look on Sir Edmund's face when you presented that black crystal, it was obvious what he had been up to. At first, I thought it was Jordine embezzling for his military nest egg. Well, I suppose they're both guilty of embezzlement in the end. The important thing is what the Callous Parliament thinks, not where the black crystals ended up being used. I'm certain someone I know well within the council is likely to have connections with Sir Edmund.
I'll get that.
Hold it. Let's sort things out one at a time. It's better to tackle everything clearly. Right, Rookie? Taken aback by the title? I did promise you a position for a job well done. Worry not. The title will soon prove a useful status to wield.
Should I meet the Grand Chamberlain first?
Fine plan. The Grand Chamberlain already trusts you. If there's anyone he'd let his guard down around, you are the only one in all of Serendia who can gather reliable information directly from him now. But remember, don't push him too far. If something unfortunate happened to you, it'd be quite the shame. Got it? I'll look into the financial records of this inn. It seems it was once the base of Bobby and the Hydel League of Merchants. Well, I know the real power was his sister, Grace Lauren. But, judging by Bobby's demeanor, I doubt we'll get anything interesting out of them.
What are they up to? Where are they up to? Oh, like, sounds like fun, but aren't you trusting everyone too easily?
Well, I know...
I won't be holding her head high for long.
Duck. Duck.
Well, I know the real... Well...
Jump button.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
Let's see what's what.
Adventurer,
Please, come in. Are you just returning from having a drink? Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. Sir Roy came back carrying Lady Jarette. I suppose you were her drinking companion? I first perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart, seeking to rise above their station, but it seems Lady Jarette saw something more in you I may have overlooked. So, what brings you to me? For you, I can spare the time.
What do you think of Calphion?
Let's be frank. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calphion's rule. His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary measure. But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation. Our country may have lost the war, and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy. While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calphion continues to chip away at our rights one by one. Take the Black Crystal extraction mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically property of Calphion. The Black Crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them. Calphion crushed us because of those black crystals, and now they're taking them from our lands too. I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength, a country that won't be infringed upon by foreign nations. The first step will be to reclaim the rights to the extraction mill. With those resources, we will be able to accomplish even greater feats. It won't be an easy task, which is why Serendia needs more talents like you. If you agree, I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow. The wealth and honor I promised will follow.
Is that really?
If you view it as just another slick politician's rhetoric for the nation, it might be hard to grasp. I too am a citizen of a defeated country. The horrors of war were an unavoidable fate for my family as well. Indeed, my youth was a hedonistic blur of boozing, womanizing, and gambling. After the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting tale, but would you care to listen?
Say about his story.
My father was once Lord Constable of Serendia. Then one day, he was exiled. He was accused of deeply offending the king. As the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne. Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Jarette. I wished him the best. Then, suddenly, the Princess of Calphion, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calphion pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Jarette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation did not go as intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to hiding. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered and was now a duke. The Calpheon army then swept across Serendia, reducing Monvedel to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Jarette. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion. A year later, when the Duke returned from the war tribunal, Jarette and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calpheon's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos. Calpheon then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves. It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse to wage war, to obfuscate their true intentions. Moreover, the subject of my youthful affections, Roxanne Fiaza, was discovered to be a Calpheonian spy. By plunging Serendia's royal family into chaos, Calpheon created an excuse to attack. She orchestrated the princess's kidnapping and delivered Calpheon their victory on a silver platter. There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already taken her own life. Ever since then, I've been living desperately to set things right again.
Sounds like he's been, yeah, trying to definitely make things right.
Calpheon stole everything from my country. Everything from me. My family, my country, everything. Feels good to get that tail off my chest after so long. Give my proposal some thought and let me know what you decide. An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you understand. And yes, it pertains to the White Witch you've been seeking. There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances we're investigating in southern Serendia. But for now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid. I've prepared a special meal for you. The cook here is quite skilled, so please, give it a try.
Since I said with a black stone, you don't look like it, but you sure do have a knack for getting people just to spill the beans. Let's hurry and get some food. If you eat something good, I'll feel good too. The dining hall. You're starting to make me so hungry. Let's see. Let's do that, the big guy from the treasure mill. Sleeping. Family immigrant steak. I'm not sure they discovered something in Spanish minutes. Let's not bother with some trivial things. My horse here when I avoid this issue. Down a lot more story.
Give it to me.
Understand that. The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule. Why can't they understand that?
I see that Babylon's stubbornness comes from this grace. Fine, let's see how long they can drag this out. It won't be long though.
Are you back from meeting Sir Jordine? How did it go? Did he say anything? So, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calpheon burns within him. Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. I hope you sleep soundly. Why can't they understand that? The Sean Merchant Guild.
Of the day. We slept in. Wait, do you hear that familiar voice? We slept in. Wait, did you hear that? Why are they here? I think they're waiting for you. I don't know what it is. You've helped out so much, all kinds of problems.
Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead.
What are you waiting for? Are you with Bobby Lauren?
Walking around now, like a bumpkin.
There will be no forgiveness if you are rude.
The Sean Merchant. Don't cry, Lady Jarrett. The Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule. Why can't we understand that?
Isabel won't be holding her.
The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule. Why can't they understand that?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this? Joe, what will you do now?
The Sean Merchant Guild would...
Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
The Sean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule.
Calpheon.
Why can't they understand that? The Sean Merchant Guild would bring...
How could this happen? Tell me! Why are they tormenting us like this? Adventurer, what are we to do?
Don't cry, Lady Jarrett. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears over such matters.
Calpheon ordered us to disband our army by day's end. Hence, even I was summoned from Balanos. The imp issue is far from resolved, yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells trouble. Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this? Joe, what will you do now?
Ah, it's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso Rundi of Monverdel. Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I? The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him. Hmm? Why did I drag myself to Heidel? Did you not already knock some sense into me? Thanks to Lady Isabel, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there yet with Joe, though. Even though they rule over us, it's an order I simply cannot comprehend.
Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead. Captain Cliff has urgently requested my assistance. The disbandment order was issued because of what the Shadow Knights did. The Shadow Knights have long been deemed heretics in Calpheon, and Calpheon has persistently sought to address this thorn in its side. Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place. It must have been Sir Edmund who reported the incident to Calpheon, and then the disbandment order was delivered by dawn. Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate. Thus, the need to root out potential traitors justified their order to disband.
I want Saldra to speak.
What? Oh, don't tell me you're framing him! What, are you a spy from Calpheon? Huh?
Lady Jarrett, please, calm down. This adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarrett was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
Told him he would come.
The king? The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn.
Belmorn? Captain, was Belmorn not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Lady Jarrett, our chief concern should be the disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calpheon's terms. In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
What are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calpheon's army within our borders?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calpheon that we have no allegiance to the heretics. And then, before Calpheon's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale investigation, Alfonso, the adventurer, and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
Lady Jarrett, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calpheon uncover any hint of heresy, Serendia would once again fall victim to the atrocities of war. Surely such an outcome is far from your desires.
Damn it! I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying. But it seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
Silence! Have you forgotten what those Calpheon bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again?
My lady! Lady Jarrett!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calpheon? It won't be easy.
Is this true? Alfonso, did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
It's true, Jen. Captain Cliff. If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful of troops you had. It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty. But to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
If it's true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I knew the Grand Chamberlain has been up to something. Yet, if he is now bracing for a war with Calpheon, who knows what he'll do when he feels cornered?
It seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now.
Why can't they understand that?
It seems there's no time left to lose. Adventurer, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye on the Grand Chamberlain. If the Shadow Knights approach him now, you're the only one who can stop them. Please.
Search,
We'll persuade Lady Jarrett. Hurry!
Adventurer, please save him. I beg you. You're the only one I can trust now.
The Shadow Knights approach him now. You're the only one who can...
Huh.
I'm not stuck. What? There's again.
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calpheon took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back the days of glorious splendor.
Grand Chamberlain, I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures. If we can reclaim rights to the Black Crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But... how can we claim victory against Calpheon?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawnils, and trolls with pure black crystals, they will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights. If we seize an opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already?
Is this...
Sir Edmund? What are you doing here?
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse to Calpheon.
Bastard, how dare you! I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
Your Grace! Sir Jordine, you'll be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calpheon court. The trial will be fair, and if found innocent, Calpheon will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
suspected! The Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calpheon! At once!
Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised.
Where is he? Jordi.
Somebody please help!
Adventurer, you too. I truly believed you'd understand. Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarette will not be harmed.
Jordine, why on earth are you doing this?
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Jordine!
Without my permission, you could have been killed. What's going on? The Duke betrayed one of his own servants? Interesting, so that's why Dawson visited the Duke yesterday. Okay, so I know it's up becoming Balmon. But did I somehow skip some of this? I didn't skip anything in terms of like cutscenes, so I'm a little confused on that.
Adventurer, what in the world happened?
Situation. A sunlight really wounded, clinging to life by bears of threatened
Sir
breath.
Edmund? Impossible. A knight of the Callous Parliament was used as a pawn? This is absurd.
Father? Father! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Get away!
Oh, Your Grace, please, pull yourself together. Oh, good grief. His Grace's condition is...
Father?
Wait! Did you say Jordine disappeared with the Shadow Knights? Adventurer, head to where you first witnessed Jordine with the Shadow Knights. That watchtower. There's said to be a secret chamber beneath it. Master Alustin believes that to be their headquarters. We must stop them.
Okay, so this crash should be transported to the watchtower. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. song. Yeah, I've done this. There, trees. Something about something glowing.
All has been set in motion. Bear witness.
The mark of darkness shall descend upon us. He shall emerge from the depths of space. Finally comes to us.
I'm seeing it from a different perspective here.
Before the Almighty, the King of Hexa has returned.
Before he wasn't fully brought back, is he not fully brought back this time?
Jardine, you finally succumbed to the darkness?
Ah, of course. I always knew it would come to this. Come at me.
Just for things this insatiable.
Past means nothing to me.
Jardine! Have you forgotten?
Seems I need more time to get accustomed to this body. Meldor.
Take cover!
Jardine.
Say we let him slip away. We should have snatched up that black stone. If this ever happens again, just listen to me and focus on becoming stronger.
That damn Jardine! To the very end! Does he not realize this path leads only to ruin? Jerry must be worried. Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurer.
Let's go to Heidel. Embrace Almon's collar at last. He's on the edge of the hill going for soon enough. I think it's getting more complicated. We better do. I think so. Almon's collar at last. Yeah, right. Getting more complicated. We better. Yeah.
Welcome.
I've got a new stable near the side. I'm not concerned at all. No, sir, really. Everything, of course. Looks like an experience. Feel like experience adventure, and yet you have no horses. You're talking about I'm on a horse right now. It'd be at a certain degree to use a rope. Keep that in mind.
Serendia is full of fine horses.
I don't mean to talk. I didn't mean to. That's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. Far we go. Not too far. Okay. Good. Oh, there's my choice of looking at a different path than my other place because much further than I've gotten though. Everyone else has only gotten like half this far. So
Protector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your return. More importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Would you kindly follow me?
polite, well, it's not unpleasant. Corsair.
Adventurer, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Father, he's been bedridden all this time. The shock has caused him great pain. What of Sir Jordine? You didn't kill him, did you? Al, tell me it's not true. He was your friend, wasn't he?
You get parted for Calvin.
What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Jerry, dry your eyes. I'm here for you.
Adventurer, can you spare a moment to speak? As the protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current situation. As you can see, His Grace is not in good health. Lady Jarette will soon take her father's place. Alfonso will step in to fill Jordine's vacancy, and my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps. So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out? According to Master Alustin, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking. Stop Jordine. No, stop Belmorn. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this task. Lady Isabel will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calpheon who still stands with Serendia. He was once my protege, so I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life, yet I will respect any decision you make.
Adventurer, if you find him, tell him that I await him still. And as for you, proud protector of Serendia, we have prepared a place for you here to call home. When the road of adventure wears you thin, you can always find respite and comfort here with us. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Are you leaving right away, or do you still have things to do?
Adventurer.
Gotta power it up. Not have any sound effects for this, so I'm not being able to be. There's right now.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Can you keep waiting?
Yes. How can I ever forget him? I just hope that everything returns to how it once was. He left all on his own, intending to shoulder everything by himself. I feel so sorry for him. I will embrace him for an eternity if he returns, even if it means giving up everything I have. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Why do you trust me
Funny,
so
isn't
much?
it? I'm not entirely sure myself. When I first met you, I didn't like you for sure. The way we form bonds with one another, I'll never understand. But somehow, the person I trust the most right now is you. Oh, besides Sir Jordine, of course. Although, thanks to him, we're in quite a predicament at the moment. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia. Calphion is preparing for the election of Chief Counselor. If the administration changes, the political landscape will surely shift. To unify the divided public opinion, it's quite likely they'll use Jordine as a pretext to crush Serendia once again. The most favorable outcome would be for Enrique and Corsair, a known ally of Serendia, to take the seat. But the odds of that are slim. Please stop Sir Jordine and prevent the situation from worsening. I will do what I can from here. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Was planning this
I had no idea. Or did I? I want to believe I didn't. Perhaps I simply chose to ignore the reality. The ledger of that wretched girl at Elder Farm, the mercenaries gathered at Moretti Farm, the standing army, far too many just for bandits, and Bobby Lauren's ledger, clearly forged. But now, I cannot be deceived by such things for the sake of my people who've staked their faith in me. Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
I don't know if I should congratulate you
I
or
thought
not.
I would marry Sir Jordine and become the wife of a duke. But alas, it seems I've now inherited all the duties of a duke myself. This world is so unpredictable. Nothing seems to go as planned. If by any chance he does return, can everything be put back in its place?
Probably not.
Adventurer, thank you for protecting Serendia.
Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. First and foremost, we must prove that there's no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of Serendia. In order to do that, your role is of utmost importance. Please, lend us your aid. If Jordine falls into Calphion's hands, a blood-stained blade will be aimed at Serendia next. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia.
So many soldiers,
The truth is, those troops were hastily assembled to keep the former Grand Chamberlain in check. Honestly, those soldiers could do with a good ass-kicking every now and again to keep them on their toes, if you want to stop by. Just don't hit them too hard. Don't want them any more traumatized than they already are. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. To be honest, I'm ashamed to say that I'm uncertain. The farmland is in ruin, and there's little of the land to salvage. Rather than investing in the restoration of that region, it would be better to focus my efforts on restabilizing Heidel. Without Lady Isabel's support, I wouldn't have been able to hold out as long as I did. It's that much of a lost cause. Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. Ah, well, of course. Honestly, in this situation, I can hardly think of anyone else qualified to take care of her.
question was asked is, you plan on staying by her side?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't misunderstand, I have a family. I don't know how much you've heard, but that's all in the past. We're mature adults now, aren't we?
If only everyone was like that.
Warm greetings to you, protector of Serendia. Huh. Even you're greeting me like that? I'll say this as it's you, but it's making me uncomfortable. That Jordine left so many affairs unresolved. I'm completely consumed with cleaning up his mess. If he was planning to descend the world into darkness, the least he could have done is leave the state's affairs in order. Warm greetings to you.
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. Why ask me something like that so suddenly? Ah, yes. I did hear that you lost your memory. My family, like you, weren't originally from Serendia, but we've been settled here for quite some time. I once asked my grandfather where we came from. He just smiled and looked into the skies. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. It was my fault. I misjudged the enemy's route and strengthened our forces at the capital instead of the border. But I didn't know it then. It was only after the war ended that I realized just how wrong my judgment had been. So when Jordine ostracized me, I obediently complied. I thought it was best that I keep my distance from him. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer.
Jordine and Alfonso.
I was their swordsmanship master when they were boys. During the Calphian War, they were my most trusted subordinates. As soon as they enlisted, things began to take a turn for the better. Soon we had our enemies' backs against the wall. They were really remarkable lads. If it weren't for Roxanne, that sordid wench, victory would have been ours. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer. I've let Jordine's disdain for me allow me to neglect the welfare of my nation for far too long. I'll assist the Duchess and current Grand Chamberlain with stabilizing Heidel, and anything else they should need of me. And when it seems like this old man is losing his marbles, I hope to leave without any regrets. It feels like I'm meeting an old friend, adventurer.
The Western Guard camp.
We've made significant progress since you defeated Rednose and Geath, but there is still no end in sight. We're continuing to clear up the remnants, but those bastards aren't making it easy for us. Once we've made some headway, I'm considering handing things over to Balanos Vigilantes and returning to Heidel. It feels like I'm...
Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. It is my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong? Perhaps they deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal simply to observe the reaction. When they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed that Belmorn had awoken. Once they realized you were not, in fact, Belmorn, they likely began their actual preparations for his resurrection. You found an empty relic with Eden and Yaz, correct? That likely was their handiwork. It has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber. Our paths are destined to cross again. I look forward to seeing just how you grow. Adventurer, never forget your strength, your resilience. Regrettably, the Duke of Serendia has yet to rise from his sickbed. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Caroline is attending to him.
Okay, we'll read.
I suspect that Belmorn is also related to the Black Spirit. I believed that you, a Black Spirit symbiote, might be able to read his journal, an assumption that I'm embarrassed to admit I never expected to pay off. You continue to intrigue me. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Caroline is attending to him.
Constantly observing me?
In all honesty, yes. You're a Black Spirit symbiote, the likes of which we've not seen before. Should our objectives converge, we hope that you'll cooperate with us. Fear not, for we're not those who wish for the world to fall into chaos. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, I apologize, but I cannot tell you just yet. When the time comes, I'll let you know. Perhaps, someday, you'll embark on a long adventure alongside us. The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Caroline is you've more than proven your valor already. But Belmorn, he is something else. Eden, Orwin, Yaz, and I are tirelessly seeking solutions. We should be able to offer you some assistance soon. Until then, it would be wise to avoid crossing paths with him. You are our only hope, which we cannot afford to lose. The shock must...
Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
What kind of man is
Well,
that?
the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in many ways. It's inevitable that he'll invite some comparison for a while. Still, being a student of General Cliff and having ruled a territory of his own, he should have ample experience. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
Is the Druid machine?
No. She only acts intimidating in the presence of others. She would never actually follow through. If that were the case, would an old man like me have survived this long? It's all just a misunderstanding. Adventurer, I hope you will forgive my past rudeness.
Why is she so cool?
I was the one who trusted the words of that wicked woman, Roxanne, during the war and evacuated Lady Jarrett. You understand. She still doesn't trust me. With His Grace no longer around, I'll probably retire soon. Adventurer, I hope you will...
Talk to every... Sword thing.
If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess.
Did Roxana wear right clothes?
She had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly. But she didn't wear them every day. But what makes you ask? It's not common for nobles to dress in white. If you need anything, please let me know. She was Prince Antonio's consort, as well as the woman behind the kingdom's downfall. I don't know the details. All I know is that His Grace took her in and raised her as his own. Such an ungrateful, wretched woman. How could she have dared repay his kindness in such a way? If you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend? Yes, that's right. The eldest prince, Antonio, who briefly wore the crown, and the second son, Prince Sergio. There was also a third, Prince Vittorio. Alas, they have all since departed this world. His Grace was said to be very bright and full of vigor in his youth, but after losing his 3 beloved princes, he became a shell of his former self. If you need anything, please...
Roxanne!
I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too. Thanks to you, everything's peaceful. The research isn't completely over yet, but we're making steady progress. All thanks to you subduing that terrifying Titium. I guess they don't call you a hero for nothing. I thought only the Fogans wrought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too. Thanks to you, everything's... I thought only the Fogans wrought... Oh! Adventurer! I came to report the results of the Fogan research, but I heard a rather outlandish tale going around. They say the Grand Chamberlain has rebelled, and His Grace has been injured. Are you okay? I thought only the Fogan...
I knew that this day would come. The day my efforts would be recognized. Thanks to you driving out the imps, we were able to safely meet our quota. Well, but now that we don't have imps to help with the work, it seems like the workers are having a hard time. I'm sure they'll get used to it soon. I knew that this day would come. The day my effort... Well, as we resolve the issue at the mines, I've been given a significant role at Heidel Castle. My brother always said, if you wish for something hard enough and put in the work, it will come true. I think he was right. Of course, I haven't forgotten your contribution either. I knew...
Oh, I promised you something in return for completing the mission, right? Here, take it. I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we're to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more. Anyway, let's set off for Calpheon now. We will need to pass through Delphi Castle first. I'll leave first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle, rookie.
Put the black stone on this side. We can now go to that place we missed earlier. Yeah.
I'll leave first with...
here. I'll wait up here. Well, that was the 30. Or roll. Voice echoes from a distant place. Such a relic of a place like this. Part of this world's ancient times. I know. How you are redeeming my lost power. That'll take us back to those glorious days. Here's back to where I am now, huh? It's not my fault you lost your memory. That's finally in you. You can't find it in me. Find with the White Witch. If on your journey don't hesitate, let's find more relics left in this world. Someone's even close nearby the Black Dragon statue. I'm beginning to chase Jordan. Bella said to me in its Elfie. I wonder how many things there is in Elfie on. Oh, God. We got a long journey ahead, don't we? Oh, this isn't him. Did we save him? Find out soon enough.
Rookie, you're here. From here on, it's the Republic of Calpheon. This is the castle where the Delphane Knights, one of the Republic's 2 pillars of military might, are stationed.
You're in the tactical.
But it appears we've hit a bit of a snag. Wouldn't it be grand if you could step in and untangle this mess? Do you hear that? The cries of harpies. The screams of soldiers? I've got a feeling Jordine had some hand in this. Over there's a shy named Jeren. Go inquire about the matter. Povius is off on a mission of his own for the time being.
Welcome. Though current circumstances are far from pleasant, what brings you to the Delphi Knights? Oh, a request for cooperation from the Duke of Serendia. And I see you identify as a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. My apologies, but I cannot allow you to pass through the main gate. Do you not hear the harpies? Headquarters have declared Delphcon 1. Civilians cannot pass, so I suggest you turn back. Even Lady Isabel Encarosha, the branch head of the Jean Merchant Guild, was denied passage. There's no way I'd let a low-ranking member pass. I suggest you put your mind at ease, give your body a brief respite, and just patiently wait for this ordeal to pass. Civilian? Meddling in military matters? Nonsense! We're the Republic's most elite knights! How have the Great Order of the Delphi Knights fallen so far that even common rabble offer their aid?
Wow.
Sergeant Jeren! The outpost is requesting reinforcements! Damn it! Even they've been overrun by harpies!
I just cried for help.
What? Reinforcements? What bloody reinforcements? We're all shitting bricks here ourselves, damn it!
Looks like you require some aid. Why not request assistance from a Serendian knight? This here is a knight of the future Duchess who has rightfully earned their title as the Protector of Serendia. Qualified, I'd say. Don't you agree?
What's that? A knight of Serendia? Why didn't you say so sooner?
Let's not wait for the harpies to pass.
Right. You dare deny entry to the great House Encarosha's Jean Merchant Guild. It seems like you do not require our assistance.
You can join the heroic team line.
All right. Lend us a hand in defeating the harpies, and I'll personally ensure your passage beyond this point.
Don't
think I ever got your name, come to think of it. All right then, I shall leave this task to you, so...
No, not so fast. This person you're attempting to ply was hired by me, Isabel Encarosha. I will not allow you to sway them with this sudden change in temperament. Grant me an audience with Commander Brago Willia at once.
Our commander! He's a busy man. To make it worth his time, I ask you to prove your worth first. You, as a daughter of the guild chairman, may pass. But know that this is a one-time exception.
How should I meet?
He'll undoubtedly march his troops straight into Serendia if he hears that Jordine is involved in this harpy situation. You must meet with him before he catches wind of it, and inform him that Serendia has nothing to do with the matter. I've some business to take care of at the northern wheat plantation first. Let's meet there once you're done here.
Lady Isabel, I've done what you've asked of me. Allow me to escort you from here. Shall we be off?
Adventurer! Once you've defeated the harpies, go look for Captain Margaret up on the castle ramparts. Where will we begin the operation?
We've done something like this already.
treatment a knight deserves. As you can see, we're facing a bit of a problem. I'm Mark, captain of the Delphi Knights. Jaren has informed me of the situation. I hear you wish to speak to Commander William. If you'd help us get rid of the Harpies, I will gladly arrange it. Our troops have been given orders pertaining to them, but we're too preoccupied fending them off to comply. Should you lend us your aid, I'll promptly draft a document granting you permission to meet with the commander. Harpies have always inhabited the nearby Coranda Ridge. They often raided the village to steal food, but this is the first time they've invaded in such large numbers. This surely has an underlying cause that necessitates thorough investigation. Our forces are putting all effort into driving away the Harpies, so we do not have the freedom to investigate. Harpies are intelligent enough to use written language. They even communicate written orders during wartime. They disassemble sentences, splitting up words and phrases, and then communicate them through their cries from afar. It becomes a sort of code preventing other species from understanding. Clever, isn't it? Rather sly and crafty beasts, I'd say. We managed to find a translation guide at the Holy College of Caltheon, but we're too busy with battle to make use of it. Here, take this. Use it as a cipher for decrypting the Harpy code. You must find out what orders they've received.
They're asking me for the news. Just having a link up with a bunch of riddles we've never seen before. If we weren't on the chase for that Jordan guy, it would be quicker and easier just to kill and rob. So don't players blind. It's so annoying, but it seems like you don't have a choice. Let's find them quickly.
Please forgive us.
These are no threat to us at all. What are all these carriers considering? If you find them, let's go back.
I knew you could gather up rain. Go. Assess. Find. Work. Ah! I knew it! There was a reason for such coordinated attacks. Wait! Please give me a moment. I must quickly write up a report. No need to worry. I'm also preparing your papers to meet with the commander. May Elion's blessing protect you. For your service to the Delphi Knights. No! That dispatch mustn't be exposed! Oh no! Harpies are readying another round of attacks. I must first prepare to defend against them. This is urgent. Please head to the commander immediately. I will take care of matters here. The Harpies' mission is clear. To find their princess. You must inform the commander about the governor.
He doesn't set it back in feelings nearby. Looks like Ringo, one of the commander Marker. I bet spoke of. Yep. Hold up, why'd you stop on someone's go meet him? It must be heading our way, given our current power. We're as good as dead if we engage him.
Sir Jordine.
It's been a while, Commander. My apologies for the unannounced visit. I had some matters to attend to.
Quite all right. Harpies have kept us busy. Wait, they follow your command?
Indeed. Although they aren't the only ones.
Who are these fiends? You dare threaten the Knight of Calpheon?
Allow me to introduce you to the Shadow Knights, sworn to serve me, the new king of Serendia. On behalf of my kingdom, I hereby declare war upon the Republic of Calpheon. The Harpies' attacks only mark the beginning. The heart of the Republic will be next. Your vaunted callous parliament.
The new king of Serendia? You madman! Have you overthrown your own duke?
Care to affairs of your own country. Tell the old men of your parliament the king of Serendia has come to reignite the flames of war. We will return the despair you inflicted upon us tenfold.
Blinked once and now he's gone. Hope he didn't notice us. Let's approach carefully. case.
Of heretics and declaring war. How did Sir Edmund overlook this? Who are you? Civilians are not allowed. If you fail to identify yourself, you will be imprisoned according to military law. A Serendian knight and a member of the Jean Merchant Guild. How confusing. Stick to one. Just one. Never heard anyone claim to be a merchant by day, but a knight in a fray. Keep spouting such nonsense and I'll be forced to alert the guards.
Document proving
this is the royal seal of Serendia. Jaret Domengart. And this is from Isabel and Corsair of the Jean Merchant Guild. Are you ready to make the oaths of trust, chastity, and obedience?
That's the situation while retrieving the documents. Here's what's going on.
So Serendia wishes to directly punish the traitor Jordine and requests that he be captured and returned alive. How selfish. The personal request of the Lady Jaret Domengart, perhaps? An oath, you say? All of it? Even the bit about hauling the power-hungry heretic back alive? Those good noble ladies must trust you greatly. Well then, let's hear how you plan to fend off those harpies. It's absurd that Margaret would make a mistake. But the contents of this message are even more bizarre. Find the Harpy Princess. Damn it! That must be the message the Harpy delivered to Jordine earlier. The Harpies here serve a queen that they call Coronda. Coronda is said to have given birth not long ago. Naturally, the queen cherishes her child. If the Shadow Knights went after her newborn, it's only natural this would be the Harpy's response. So, Knight of Serendia and Jean Guild Merchant, how do you plan to handle this situation?
But the obvious choice would be a speed to RP stuff. I guess that we not do without stuff.
Show them the excellence of Delphi. Turn this crisis into an opportunity and wipe them all out. It's shameful to be stationed for years at this outpost, guarding against such beasts. Have I not earned a promotion to a position in the capital? Once the Delphi outpost is breached, the capital will be the next target. Harpies turn violent with little provocation. It's why so many troops are stuck at this outpost, despite the war with Serendia ending long ago. If you hold off the Harpies here, I'll attend the Callous Parliament and place my vote for Jordine to be returned alive. It's shameful to be stationed for...
Oh, damage. That way is no longer. I think that one probably died again. I'll probably might be again. A lot of time just walking there.
Oh, princess must be.
It's that harpy that speaks human language. So, well, they do communicate with each other. Let's be smart harpy to have learned a foreign language. Shall we listen to what it says? Give us more details.
Help. Must save
Let's see if it's still alive. You're gonna ask us to save it. The only will perhaps solid answer into why is that restful hiding? Alright.
Fancy running into you here.
You're severely injured.
There's a non-walking relic up there. Harpies attacked while we were investigating it. Eden, stay still, will you? You're making it impossible to focus.
Yes. Can't do this while on the horse, of course.
Eden's.
It's you.
Weren't you in Glish earlier? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed Belmorn. Are you nuts?
May we talk? There's something I'd like to discuss. In the end, it seems Jordine awakened Belmorn. We encountered him briefly. Enough for a moment's observation. Jordine maintains control over his own consciousness for now. But once Belmorn awakens, it will cover not only Calpheon, but the entire world in darkness.
Carefully. Bye. We must stop Belmorn. As secret guards, pursuers of truth, and balance in the world. It's our duty.
You're after him too, right? Then, our purposes align. But that black spirit of yours, it will drag you into the abyss, just like Belmorn.
Wow, he's so lying. Your bandage died, you must fulfill the contract.
I sense it. Its attempts to dominate you. But our aims are the same. So while making that proposal to you, I revealed the secret. Belmorn will soon erase Jordine and claim his body completely. We must stop him before that happens.
There's a relic up on the ridge. Orwin's investigating. We lack information, though. Perhaps you can provide some insight?
Man, that sure sly one who think he is fooling us. Listen, you and I are in this together forever. Talking about curvy and close up delicious smell. Let's check it out. Cool, my horse riding has increased.
We meet again, adventurer. I'm assuming you encountered Yaz and Eden already? This relic is a device made in ancient times. It bears remarkable similarity to the ones in the ancient stone chamber. If Belmorn is seeking to recover his strength, he wouldn't simply have passed over such a relic. Why is it left here untouched? Could it be that Jordine doesn't know how to use it? The Harpy Princess? Is her absence the reason the Harpies have been whipped into such a frenzy? If so, the reason Jordine overlooked this is... Could it be that he's using the Harpy Princess to...
Adventurer! I've brought reinforcements!
Wait, no! We mustn't provoke them! Ah!
Uh-oh. Lost consciousness and collapse and the since the cries of the harpies can be heard.
cry out, loud enough for your mother to hear. May Delphi Castle be overrun, leaving none alive to thwart me.
Harpies are swarming! Wait, is that...
Corinda! The Queen! She's here!
Alright, so we're about to fight. Excuse me? What was that, huh? I don't know why he's building anything. Isolated betrayal, first opening loss, control destruction, and return to this world. That was a mindful. I alone have been awaiting for your return. Trust no one else. Place your faith in me. That was lucky, but we're still far from perfect. See, again, it's not the same form, but get out of here before Belmont. Gotta chase this down. Got it.
honestly hoped we'd just buy ourselves some time. Never thought you'd defeat their queen all on your own. It's regrettable we allowed that heretic Jordine to slip away. But this victory is one worth acknowledging. This surely must have dealt a great blow to Jordine as well. His nefarious scheming isn't off to a great start. As for us, we're already accomplishing great things. You faced the Harpy Queen alone! Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
I believe Jordine's plan was.
So that was it. So all this utter chaos. We lost many fine men in this ordeal. I'm not sure what's got into that man, Jordine. But he's absolutely gone off the deep end. There's no way to know where he went. Hunt him down and... Ah. Right, you're capturing him alive. I know I pledged to aid you, but it's the Delphi Knight's duty to remain here to clean up this mess. Given all that's transpired, you're the only one strong-headed enough to ensure Jordine's capture. Please continue in your pursuit of him. Save the Republic from that heretic. Now, here's your temporary entry permit. No one in the Republic will question you with this in hand.
Huh? Orwin! Orwin!
Yes, there you go. But make sure they're okay.
What happened to Orwin? Why is she passed out? Was it the doing of that horrific Jordine? I don't sense any bad energy seeping out of her. So why is she unconscious? Florin is right below the ridge. Eden, help me. We have to move Orwin.
I haven't quite recovered myself. Make sure to emphasize that part when she awakens. Make it a proper dramatic display of devotion.
Whatever you want, lover boy. Adventurer, we're gonna go straight to Florin. Meet us there. There's something we must tell you.
Might have time to make it. Do a couple more story things here. It feels like somehow I have to do old story stuff. I'm not sure. He counts it in, which is good. Might make it there with a little bit of time to spare. do like how in this game here the roads aren't just empty. You see so much going on. People traveling, people on the side of the road, and such. It's more than most games do. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yes, you little troublemaker. It's been a while. But who are these guests you've brought with you? How did that canal get such a nasty wound? We must heal it at once. Yes, bring the patient in quickly now. She must be tended to immediately.
Get weird now. Where are you from? You need to answer. I'm just being polite. You know our town? Of course you don't. But again, I'm just being polite again. You need to understand our town until you've experienced the terrible group behind you. Workers here just need to play around, but they focus on the processing of their. Go on, give it a try. It will be difficult if you don't listen to it. I did the last time too. This opens up. We'll talk to
Yes, no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything about anyone dying?
No, Orwin, don't die. You must find your father, remember?
Yes, no need to be so dramatic. Who said anything about anyone dying? But where, pray tell, did she acquire such a wound? It doesn't seem the work of a beast. There's a certain festering energy about it. You haven't been meddling in that cave, have you?
Stranger.
Do alchemists still use such catalysts these days? Interesting. And strange, too.
Enough rambling, you old coot. Hurry up and heal Orwin, or else.
All right, all right. You should show more respect to your elders. Right. You've been of age for some time now.
What's with that look? Don't tell me you thought I was a child this whole time. Ugh. People who judge others by their appearances can run it. Oh, never mind. That doesn't even matter right now. Gramps, what should we do to save Orwin? You said she's not gonna die, but now you're kind of acting like she's gonna die. Spill it already. How can we save her?
Could it be that she was exposed to dark energy? If that's the case, there's only one method of neutralization. I know I can make the antidote, but there's one problem. The ingredients can only be found in Khafra's cave.
What? Ah! The symptoms are similar to what I saw there. Don't tell me Orwin is going to change like that too!
Yes! Don't speak such nonsense! Are you suggesting Orwin has been possessed by a black spirit?
Ah! Children, keep your voices down! If you raise your voices once more, you will surely know what true anger sounds like! It's the first time I've seen such severe symptoms. It's hard to clearly say what it is. But if these symptoms persist, it's certain her mental state will not remain intact. But, like I said, it can be cured. The ingredients must just be gathered from Khafra's cave. But it's dangerous to send our shy to such a place, and that young man is still injured.
Orwin.
Harpies stirring up trouble on the mountainside, and now this? Oh, dear. A herb called silver frond is small and white, clean and bright. Huh? Why does the cave harbor trees of silver? That's merely a name. It's just a name.
Orwin, hang on. Just until I return with the medicine. Understood? Huh? Of course. Nearly a third of all shy you see would have been born here. This is no time for chit-chat. Let's hurry and get the medicine before Orwin's condition worsens.
Orwin, you must stay strong. Yaz will return with the medicine, so just hang in there.
What's so tense? What's Orwin to you anyway?
Colleagues. Just colleagues. She's also a member of the Secret Guards. I prefer to fetch the medicine for her myself, but given my state, I must rely on your assistance.
Huh? You're still not ready. She's going to die at this rate. Are you heading out? Be on your guard. It's a place where the blind are lurking.
I'd like to tag along if you don't mind.
Are you heading out? Be on your guard.
Okay. Geez, the energy surrounding me is kind of a lot.
There are no limits to the effects of herbs. Don't have a blind faith in alchemy. It's not a spell.
Follow the comment there. I'll have to grab the next time. Everyone who was showed up though. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who has followed. I hope to see more of y'all soon. I will see y'all Friday.